maybe now. Hello, 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 hello. But I don't understand if this is because I disabled it. Wait a second. Wait a second. That is why. Because I disabled it. Wait a second. Now, Now, I had a problem with the microphone because actually I disabled it and yeah, so probably you didn't hear me, but hello, hula, hi. With a ZZZ sound, better now, Now you have the master microphone, the best of the best, the Shure microphone. Okay, what I was saying, I was speaking alone pretty much, but what I was saying is that we are close to release. Hopefully I can release later tonight or tomorrow. There is like a 3 hours of light recalculation that I need to take into account. So probably I will launch the light recalculation and then tomorrow morning I will package. I did two kind of patches, two test releases. So if you want to test the release, you can. It is actually available. If you go to our Discord, there is a link with the new release and under bugs. And can I ask for a special demand? Well, depend. You can ask, but I don't know if I would say yes. But yes, you can. So there is a special, not special. There is a package that you can download, which is called 0749 Tester 2, and it's basically a pre-release. Some people already tested it, and they provided good feedback. And based on that, I have a few things left, but not much, because actually I want to add more voiceovers, as many voiceovers as I can, because those voiceovers. And the other thing I would like to add the Quildrake, right? The Quildrake. So I think that the first thing we're gonna do, because it's the most fun, is the Quildrake. So we just do it and add it. Now, it's not the final version that we want, but I think it's good enough. I think I will receive something more this Sunday, but you said in the Gug Temple you just need to push the big stone for having a trip and not flying cinematic. Yeah, well, I didn't do it yet, but that's the idea, yes. That's the idea. Maybe I should put it on the list, but maybe it will be next release, the teleport. I don't know, because we have to create a quest and everything, right? So I think at the moment it would just be a location that a game master can teleport you to, but you cannot really go yourself. So because we have to create all the quest, right? All the storyline, the NPC. I mean, it takes time. It takes a lot of time. Unless some of you is helping me, you know? Why not? Could you add a special effect to the temple stone, something with a visual effect? Maybe. You mean to the stone that allows you to teleport? Maybe. Not a push and go. But I'm out of time. I have like, 3 hours, and I have to put in the Quildrake, and I have to put in all the voiceovers. So, well, many of the voiceovers. So I think it will be hard to do anything very special, I think I can do it, but it will be next release. Next release, when we have the quest, and everything, then maybe. But yeah, we can think about it. Okay, so what I'm doing here, I am getting our Quildrake. So if I go under art, NPC, Quildrake, and then I take the latest export, right? The latest export, exactly. Now, you know what? I think I don't even have to import it into Blender. I think I can import it directly into the editor. I think the only thing we have to do, we have to increase the scale by 10. Because for whatever reason, this guy made the scale a bit off. And at the moment, the creature is 10 centimeters long. And 10 centimeters long is a bit small. This can be declined on the server. No, it's all on the client. It's all on the client. So it will have to be done next release. But the quest, you know, the quests are server side. Quests are server side. So in theory, we can develop it with within the release. Maybe. Okay, so we go NPC. Let me change my face meanwhile. The Temple Stone effect. Any effect is client side. Any effect is client. Anything visual pretty much is client side. Actually, I think it's a good idea. I can make a table, not today, but I can make a table of what you can change server side and what you can change client side. And put it on the wiki. So that it could be good for future reference as well. Future reference. So Quildrake. Test delete me. Yeah, exactly. Test delete me. Now, Quildrake. Idle. So if I do this, right? Okay, this thing opens up, right? The only thing that we have to change is the uniform scale to 10. Exactly. He knows already, you see? He knows already. He knows already. Okay, so the physics asset we never used. I don't know exactly why, but we never used it. So this should already be 10 centimeter big. I mean, 10 times bigger than the 10 centimeters it was before. And we should already have the idle animation with the only annoyance that we have seen that there was one extra frame. Yeah, there is one extra frame, absolutely. So yeah, now it's super smooth. Now it's super smooth. Okay. Don't know exactly why this hands are moving a bit, but it's fine. So we have this idle one, and I think that this one is good. I don't know if we should rename them before, but I would say yes. So all of this should be Quildrake, 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 right? So this will be Quildrake skeleton, right? So everything will become Quildrake. Quildrake skeleton. That is our Quildrake skeletal mesh, right? We can call it SK, and I think it's easier. Or SKM. Then this is the Quildrake idle animation. Okay, and now we import the other animation. So we have an idle 2, which is actually a variation. Yes. Now let me just ensure that this is not scaling up the monster. No, the monster is still the same. Wait, idle 2. No. What happened? What the fuck? Are you crazy? What? You created another skeletal mesh? Why? It's the same skeletal mesh, bro. You joking? I don't understand. Because I renamed the skeleton, maybe? Or because I had that selected. Okay, maybe because I had that selected. Ah, Jesus. So when you are re-importing the... So I have to go through Blender. It seems that when you are re-importing just the idle, he's not using the scale. Strange though. Ah, because this should be moved to 10. Okay. Now yes. Yes. So this is the idle 2, and it's basically just a monster looking a bit around, right? So bones selected only. Okay, nice. Very nice. Can we load the texture so we actually see this creature the way it should be? I think so. Desert, AO baked. I look a little at Star Citizen live on YouTube, a little boring to see somebody who deliver quests during 3 hours where you need to move big box from one place to another. Yes, that's pretty much the game at the moment. That is pretty much the game. Yeah, that's the game, my friend. That's the game. That's exactly the game. This roughness map, do we really need it? It's all white except for the... I don't know. I mean, having a full roughness map for 2 pixels, a 2K texture. Why? Tell me why. Okay, potatoes or material. M master scales. Why? What does it mean, M master scales? Why do we have so many master thingies? Why we don't just have one master creature? Yeah, master creature, exactly. Master creature. Master creature. Master creature diffuse. Oh, well, this one is just a super basic. Yeah, but master creature, I think is fine. I think master creature is super good. Why we have to do anything different, actually? This will be called Quildrake Quildrake 1, right? I think we will have Quill Drake 1, 2, and 3. Like I don't know. Is very long time. I'm not adding a new creature to the game, so I have to remember exactly what we have to do. But let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Can we do it? Hello? Diffuse? Ah, because it's not selected. I see. It would be nice to have a bit of a missive on the Crystal Quill Drake, but okay, let me see. I think we need a specular low. I think we need a specular low here. Because this guy is not very reflective. Not very reflective. I like having a new monster. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Where is my material? Boom. Nya, 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 nya. Here it is. Hello. Hello, my name is Quill Drake. Hello. Maybe we speak in the future. You never know. You never know. You say, start to be more alive, huh? Start to be more alive. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Good barbecue you do with this, huh? Very good barbecue. Poor guy. Very good barbecue. Let me just check one thing. How do we do with the other monsters, right? Yeah, we always have two. Okay, one. But it's not really relevant, I guess. Then this material, this material have to be declared in a texture data table. But so we will go Quill Drake 1T, which is the diffuse, and then Quill Drake 1N, which is the normal. Easy life. Then we have the lava texture. Don't remember if I modified it, because I remember that I did some stuff on these things, no? I think there is already the modified one, probably. Yeah, I think so. Bum bum. Okay, so this will become Quill Drake 2T and Quill Drake 2N. They're actually different because the scales are slightly different. And this will be Quill Drake 2 material. Bum, bum. I didn't change the music. Wait a second. For the Oja Desert, do you have time for adding some special moves? Barbecue, I don't know. Barbecue, very nice. Yes, for the Oja Desert. Yeah, we have all the animations. We have all the basic animations, yes. We have all the animations that we need. We may add more in the future, but well, creating a new animation takes a lot of time, my friend. So there is a commission. We commissioned it. But yeah, I will show you all the animation because I have to test them all now, and I will show you all the skin because I have to test them all now. So you will see the full creature. The full creature with all his secrets. Believe it or not. You will see all the stuff that no one else has seen except me. No one else has seen it. Well, I actually posted some... hello, Splinter RX20, XR20. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why the... the follow thing didn't blink. I don't know. It didn't blink. But anyway, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so the second skin is this, if you want to see it. The second skin is how do I change it? No, I cannot change it here. I have to change it on the pink thingy. So the second skin is this. Here it doesn't look very good, but because we are unlit. Yes, like that, exactly. That is the second skin. So this will be a different creature. I mean, it's the same creature, different type. It will be slightly bigger or slightly smaller than the other one, right? It will be a variation. You think the Streamlabs is down? Could be. No, what is it? Streamlabs. Let me see if the... I have to relog in all the time. Relog. The streaming technology is good, but complex. Cloudbot. Cloudbot is on, so it should be on. I just don't know why the alert didn't yeah, I should have said something like that, right? But it didn't. I don't know why. But anyway, fine. I've seen the message, so it's good. It's good. Yeah, so that is the one of the variations, right? And then we have the third skin, because yes, we have 3 skins, boys, not just 2. Like most of our monsters, we have 3 skins. Which is kind of a crystal. Now, this one is a bit over the top, I have to say. By the way, this is the one that I modified, and I don't remember which one is the latest. Good job. I think I wanted to remove the purple thing because it was really too strong. So fixed, resave, fixed, resave. Resave to what the fuck? Resave to Base color 2, base color 3. It seems that I have a lot of tests that I did on this creature. Seems that I did a lot of tests. Okay, let me see if I can find out which one is the latest. The latest seems to be base color fixed. Base color fixed. So this one, which is actually a bit darker. Okay. Base color fixed. So let's try to get this one. If we can. Okay. So this will be Quildrake 3, Quildrake 3T, and then we have we have the ambience occlusion that again I don't care at the moment, the normal map, the metallic map, and the roughness map. Roughness map is again pretty much one everywhere, so it's pretty useless. So we just put in the normal map. Well, I don't know what my PC is doing, but it's super slow. Quildrake 3N, okay. And now, you will see also the third texture. Now the third texture is a bit strong. It's very it's very strong. It's very strong. Like you can see him during the night probably. But yeah. I was thinking maybe on this one we can give him some specular and see how it looks. Quildrake number 3. Boom. In the face. Yeah, it's pretty strong, but at least it's very different from the others. I think I like it. Unfortunately, I think the DI is always the same. I would like to change the eye, but maybe in the future. I don't have the time now. So I was thinking, what if we give him a bit of specular, huh? A bit of specular. I mean, not a million. So you see the highlights, you see the, right? Maybe only on this one we can. I mean, I can try to go crazy and see how it looks, but I think that if I go higher than this, it will look pretty bad. Specular low. Huh? Why change this way? It's a bit weird that when I change the roughness to be lower instead of higher, huh? We got less. What? Oi, 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 oi. Are you serious? We have the roughness in the wrong place or what? No, roughness go roughness, specular go specular. This is very strange, no? So we used a lower value for the roughness. Ah, yes, no, it's correct. It's me being stupid. No, it's correct, it's correct, it's correct. Sorry, I inverted the two. So if you do this, will be even more, or no? Hmm? No. Between specular and specular low, right? How it is possible that we are losing specular low, right? So how it is possible that we are losing reflection, right? It's very strange. But anyway. Okay, fine. It's fine. Let's move on. It's okay. Let's give him a bit of reflection. This guy will have a bit of reflection like this, right? Hello, hello, welcome back. Did you decide if you're 4 or 5 or you just both? Okay, let's save this. We are close to release, huh? We are close to release. Close to release. Ah, one thing I wanted to do, I wanted to reduce the number of bones. No. Yeah, in theory I would like to. This creature has 1,000,000 bones. Has 1,000,000 bones. Million bones. How many bones? Can I have the number of bones? It's like 120 bones. It's like 120 bones, but I cannot do it now because it's quite some work. So I think that for now we will put it in like this and just hope for the best. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we put it in like this. I cannot do anything else. So now you saw the skins and you will never see them again. Deleted. Deleted. It's a bit of a pity that the eye is always the same, right? It's kind of annoying. Between the 3 skins. Maybe I will change it in the future. Okay. Now we need to import the other animations. Yes. Yes. So let me maybe check in all these textures. So that we are sure that these textures are actually the right one, right? So like crystal. Can I add this to source control? No. Let me see. So we had only crystal fixed, and we had metallic. I don't really know. Let's add metallic just for fun, and we had normal, right? Of the desert we had the base color and the normal, and of the lava we had the base color and the normal. Okay, so we saved these textures, and then I would say that we take all these animations. And we add them here. Animations. Yeah, and we add all these animations. Yeah, they have the wrong names though, because okay, let me import them, then we will change slightly the name, because some names are wrong, right? So idle 2 is actually correct, but take damage, there is one that is actually take damage, but is not. Okay, let me import this and we see what it is. There is a take damage 2. Take damage 2. Yeah, actually this one was supposed to be an attack, right? It's supposed to be an attack. Now, I don't know if I want to... Because the fact that he's lowering his head and then he's doing this is pretty much useless, right? So in theory, what we want the bite, right? We want this bite. That's pretty much what we want, right? So in theory, I could delete everything before this and everything after this. So in theory, the bite could just be this, right? The problem is that, yeah, it's a bit of a shitty attack animation, really. This guy, I asked him to do it, but he couldn't do it properly. I don't know why. I mean, it doesn't move properly. It doesn't... It's a bit shitty, actually. So... But I have no way to fix it at the moment. So we will just leave it as it is. Maybe we just cut it after the close, right? Because it doesn't make sense to have another like full second of nothing. Exactly. Like this is better. Okay, like this I think I like the fact that he moves his tail to the ground, like boom. Yeah, but it should have been, you know, it should have been moving forward so much. So this animation unfortunately is wrong, right? But that's fine. So this is Quildrake. This is Quildrake attack 2 or attack 1. Now this unfortunately is attack 1. There is attack 1 because attack 2 is this one where it looks like he's ramming you or is like, you know, pushing you. Which is this. Yeah, it's doing that, right? Now I don't know if I want to remove the initial, because he's like screaming, right? It's like doing a small scream, and then he's doing the attack, right? So I don't know if I should just, you know, remove everything from here, from the beginning to here, and then have this as the attack, right? Yeah, exactly. I think this is what I should do, actually. And this wing is very nice. I think it's very well done, right? It's very nice. But then after this, I think that we just have to delete, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this will be attack 2. This would be Quildrake attack 2. Okay, nice. Nice. There is the idle. No, there is the idle variation. So this one we should rename Quildrake idle 02. Or whatever it is. I don't remember how we triggered the idle variation, so probably the naming, I think we have a kind of a naming convention. I have to understand which one. Yeah, so this is idle animation. Then what do we have? Then we have the death. No, then we have when he takes damage. When he takes damage. When he takes damage is this one, which is hit. We call it hit, but basically means, yeah, when he's taking damage. This one I think was okay. Was this one? It doesn't look like this one. This one looks like the normal attack, actually. This one is a better attack than the other one. I think those got confused somehow. So it seems to me that this one is a better attack than the base attack. Yeah, I think this one, they are inverted. This one is actually the take damage. You see that it's going backward. Yeah, they are inverted, my boys. They are inverted. So attack 1 in reality is hit takes damage. And the hit take damage is the base attack. Okay. So this one becomes hit. And the hit becomes attack. Okay, let me double check again just to be sure that we are... So there is now the attack. Yeah, this is okay. So it's going forward, right? And he's doing a small bite. Okay, it's nice. And then this one is the hit. It goes a bit backward, not much, but yeah, it's like suffering something. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay, so we have that. Then what else we have? We have the walk. We have the walk animation. We have the walk animation. Ah, very proud, eh? Look at how proudly he walks into the desert. Very proudly. I think this one is very good. It's a very good animation. Very good. This was very well done, actually. Really like it. I really like it. So there is Quildrake walk. Now we also have the run. We never used properly the walk and the run. I think we should really use them in the future. Our monsters are not changing their speed while they are attacking or doing anything else. Right? I mean, they're just using one velocity, and that's very bad. And that's very bad. But to be able to have different velocities, we really need to change the combat code quite a bit. There is the run, which I remember it was not fantastic, but yeah, it's a bit I don't know, it's a bit weird actually. Also, there is a pause at the end, I don't know why. I think there is like a frame that is it's the beginning actually. There are few frames here that are useless. I don't know why. Frame 1 and 2. Maybe only frame 1, I don't know, but I think he's bouncing his head too much. I mean, the movement of the leg is good, but the bouncing of the head is really exaggerated. And but anyway, we will leave. We cannot change it. I mean, it's a mess to change. So when I look at it, I see it going back and front and jumping on his 2 back legs when he fights. Yeah, we'll have to move a bit back and forth, but we don't have that possibility. Unfortunately, we don't. We have to change the combat system, right? We have to make our combat system much better to allow more movement. At the moment, the creature is pretty much charging on you and attacking you and staying there. So he's not doing anything good. I know it's a problem, but that's what it is. Then we have death. So when he's dead, when he dies, wah, boom, wah, boom, and then obviously he will stay in the final position, right? Which is this. Which unfortunately is very, very, very similar to the sleep, because I also asked to do a sleep, and the sleep is super similar to this, because the guy, I think they just reused it, right? He said, well, why not? But the problem is that then you cannot really recognize if he's dead or if he's sleeping. I mean, when he's sleeping, he's moving a bit, but not much. So yeah, we also have the sleep. Actually, I would like to have all creatures being able to sleep. You see, well, it's not identical, right? It's not identical. Position is not identical. And also when he sleeps, he moves a bit, you see? I mean, maybe you cannot see, you can see it. Yeah, he's moving a bit. He's like breathing a bit. Unfortunately, he has his eyes open because we cannot have the lid closing. That's a pity, but yeah, we should like change the texture just for sleeping. Okay, so we have all the animations. So let me see if we have them all for real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 animations. 3, 6, 9. Yes, we have them all. We have them all. So I can add this to so I need to add only the FBX actually, no? Animations, attack 2, what the? Why so hard to select? Because they are in different directories. Okay, should be this in theory. Yes, 3, 6, 9. Okay. Okay, so we added everything, which is nice. Okay, so in theory, the graphics are in, right? We have the 3 materials, and we have all the animations, and we have the base skeleton. Now, the problem is that we need a new race added, right? We need a new race added. And I have to remember how the hell I add a new race. But is race info for sure. Let me see if I can find a quick guide. Adding a new race. Ah, I did it. I didn't say much. Add a new race. Needs to be added to the client as a culture file in the zip npc file and processed by syscheck. Resulting material zip. That is all the stuff. It's not like this anymore. Add a new race. Config races. Config races are, this one probably is the page that I have new. Yes, this is the page that I have new. Add a new entry in a race info table. Yeah, but it's not all. It's not all, because like the other page was saying, race info. You also have to add it to race spawns, I think. I think it needs to be added also to race spawns. Now there is a race spawn table, no? What is the name? It's called race spawns, actually. Yeah, race spawns, exactly. There it is. Race spawn table. Now, in theory, we should also add special loot, right? Because in theory, we also want to have specific loot. And the loot is added to loot rules and loot rule details. Root rules table and loot rules details. I cannot type tonight. Table. Loot rules table and loot rules detail table. Yeah, I prefer to have the links, so it's a bit easier, you know, to then figure out what is it. I don't know if we need to add a specific behavior, right? But we will have to choose a behavior at least, and then we will have to place new okay, let me save it like this. I think like this is not bad. Okay, so we have to do this, and then we have these configurations, right? So add a new entry in race info table. Well, we can basically copy it from an existing creature. I think is the easiest. And then we adapt it, right? So race info. So for example, this one is similar to what? It's similar to the Coampty, right? For example. It's similar to the Coampty. I don't see it. Here it is. So if I duplicate this, clone row, yeah, and this will become 104, I guess, which is the highest number, yes, and it will be called Desert Quilldrake. I don't know if I want to call it Desert Quilldrake or I just want to call it Quilldrake, and then I have the other ones being variations. Probably. So the base character will be named Quilldrake. The sex will be neutral. The sides, good question. No, the sides, I guess that this sides is actually the collision box. This is not the scale, because the scale is in another place. Scale. Yeah, so it is the actual sides for the collision box, right? So at the moment I don't know how big this creature will be, but I was thinking like a large dog, so I think it should probably be pretty much like the Coamti, right? So nearly 2 meters. Well, maybe not 2 meters, but close. I think we will use this thing. Then the base texture for this guy will be empty. Then this is not relevant. Yeah, now the strength, the endurance, the agility, and the intelligence. Yeah, these stats we will have to figure out one day. At the moment, we just leave it as. Maybe we can boost it a bit. Let me see what is on 80. Let's put it on 80. Let's put it all on 80. Then there is the physical regeneration. I don't know, these statistics are a bit too complex to calculate now. So, and we can change them anytime because these are in the database. So I can change them as I want, right? Anytime. The armor, we will have to decide the armor. We will have to decide a weapon. For now, I will leave it as the other one that we already have. The race. Well, the race is 104. Yes, because there are some that have 2 sexes, and so the scale is 1. Speed modifier is 1. The walking speed is all as default. Climbing speed, all of that. Skin type. We also have the skin type for the damage, but okay, let's say. Okay, I think this will do, right? This will do as a new race. This will do as a new race. Now we can duplicate this 3 times because, like for the Coamti, right? We have the variation, and the variation is actually the texture variation. So if I clone this row and I call it 105, and this will be the, how do we want to call the lava one? Do you want to call it lava? We can call it lava Quildrake. And this one will have Quildrake 2. Quildrake 2, I think we can boost again the characteristics a bit. So we can probably have a 110 everywhere. We will have to balance this in the future, but for now, for the release is not a problem. I can just put it in and that's it. 101 is what? 87. 87 is using the same stuff. Race 100. We can tweak it anytime because it's all database, right? Now this one may be bigger. I think we can have 20% bigger, right? Let's have it 20% bigger. And by the way, yeah, I think that the current scale is not the scale that I want because the current scale is fairly small. Let me see. How much is the current? The current scale is 1.34, so it's 1 meter point 3. 1 meter point 3. We can see it in game. Maybe it's a bit small. Maybe it's a bit small. We should see it in game in a second, and because we need to test it. I just want to see if it works. Okay, this will be 1.2, and then we will have the third guy. That will be 106, and will be Crystal Quildrake, and this will be Quildrake 3. This one I think can be a bit smaller, but because it's magical, but it will be very nasty. And at the moment I'm not changing the weapons because I don't know, I will have to think about it. It's so this one I think will be like 0.9 or so. Okay. Okay, we have this 3, right? We have this 3. Let's assume that for now they are good. So if they are good, we can copy them into our update schema, which is the one that we have to run in production. So Quildrake. Okay. Okay. Now the spawn. Yes, because if you don't have a spawn, is not working. Every race needs a spawn. So 104, 105, 106. I think the spawn is identical for all the races actually. But we require it. We require it for whatever reason, eh? Because the idea was that they could spawn as a default in a different place. But anyway, the engine reads this and wants this, right? If you don't have it, it's gonna fail. So at the moment we should just consider it, you know, dummy data. Why didn't clone it? Ah, because probably it's all default. Ah, okay, because that's the default, I guess. 106. Okay, so this is just our stuff. And 104, 106. So also this, we put it here. Okay, good. Now the loot. The loot, I don't know. The loot, we should think about it because I think we need to create new items. But the loot, we can also do it later. Okay. For now, let's try to add some sample creatures in the desert, right? So we have to decide where. I will add 111 for now, just to test it, right? Let me see. The dead can be no. The dead can be better, more long and melodramatic, like the opera play. Perhaps it's not so hard to ask to a good AI with some mob file. Give me good dead. No. AI cannot do animations, Ula. AI is not able to do animations yet. Maybe in the future, but at the moment it's not. It's not capable. Like it's not capable to create 3D models, right? But maybe in the future it will. I really hope so. So we can use it like a boss. This will be the end of every artist in the world, but so maybe they will limit it somehow. But yeah. Okay, so we have to go. We have to place 3 creatures just as a test. Okay. 3 creatures just as a test in Oja Desert. In Oja Desert, top of dune. Okay, top of dune. Let's go here. Boom. Boom at a boom. Do we want? I don't know why it's snowing in the desert, but fine. Probably because I teleported. Top of dune. Okay, I mean at the moment it's the same. We will change the location. So you know what? I will just place one here randomly and We will change the locations anyway. Changing the location is easy. It's all database, so we can change it anytime. Now, how do we add a new creature? Well, it's under characters, right? It's under characters. So under characters, we need under character. Did we add it to production or we added to test? No, we added to test, because this race info is on test database, right? Yeah. So also character is test database. Okay, nice. So we add, by the way, here in the dummy database, we don't really have this kind of creatures, but fine. So we enter a new row here. Can I clone this? Yeah. So there will be 315, and it will be called Quildrake, and the last name will be, no, I deleted the row. 315, and it will be Quildrake, and the last name will be empty. The race will be 104, because we have 104, 105, 106. Is an NPC, yes, is, well, wait, these are players. So NPC is 1. Strength, agility, well, I think it takes that from the, I think it takes this from the, so I don't even know if I need it, because he's taking it from the base race, right? I think so. Or not. I don't remember if it takes it from the, but basically everything else we don't care. The only thing that we care, yes, is the sector. And the sector here is what? The sector is Oja Desert. And Oja Desert is Oja Desert is 206. So this will be 206. The position will be this position. How the hell can I read that? Like this. So the position will be, and again we will change it later, but it's 671 and 991 minus 354947 and 12759. Okay, so that is the position. I would say that at the moment we can also put them one on top of each other. I mean, I don't care really. Rotation, we don't care. All this stuff, we don't care. Last login of this creature, I don't think so. Time connected, account. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I copied this from a player and it was not a good idea. Okay. Okay, so in theory like this, we have the creature. Right? We have the creature. So if I clone this row, and now I call it Lava Quildrake, and we go to 105, and everything else I leave identical. And then I clone again, and I call it Crystal Quilldrake, and I go 106, and everything else is identical, right? And we commit. Okay. I don't know why I reordered them, but right. So in theory, this 3 we are, well, this I don't know if we want to add to the schema, right? Because we will have to decide where to put. We will have to decide where to put these creatures. But okay, just for having an example, I think we can still have it, right? But obviously, maybe I can say here example creatures, examples to change, right? Okay, nice. So we basically now have that. Now, in terms of behavior, right? In terms of behavior, they will not fight unless I tell them to fight. Which means that I need to add. Well, we can just have the fighter behavior, right? So, but we need to have it in. We need to have it in NPC type, NPC definitions. NPC definitions, yes. And we need to say, yeah, it's similar to this. It's similar to this. Because I will have to clone and then say, I mean, the name, I don't think it really matters here, but yeah, what it matters is the NPC type, right? Everything else we don't care. So the problem is the character ID, right? The character ID. So I have 315, 316, 317. 315. And 317. So now they should all be fighters, meaning that their brain will allow them to fight. In theory, right? Now in practice, I don't know. Okay, let's try. Let's try and see what we got. So I need to load the normal database, and I need to load the NPC, and I need to load, let's say that we load all the NPC, or we just want to load those 3. Let's only load those 3, so we are cleaner, right? So is this 3 numbers? So we load only these 3 NPC. Okay. Drum roll. It's time to see if we have a new creature or not yet. Okay, this is saved. Okay. I don't know, I changed a lot of stuff. I may have made some mistake. Let's no, I'm missing a piece. At the moment, the creature is not yet connected, so we have to connect. We have to connect. Wait, we have to create the blueprint. Yeah, we miss one step. We have to create a blueprint, and we can take this one and duplicate it. And he has to be named exactly Quilldrake character, because that is the name that we are searching based on what we put on the database, right? And then we need just to change the creature here. Why so small? Why so small? It's a bit strange because it's scale 1. I mean 1.3 meters, so probably the quantity is bigger. But anyway, we don't care about that. It's a bit small. I don't know why. I mean, we will have to check this, but in theory is 1.3 meters, right? But maybe 1.3 meters is really small. But we can change the scale at any time, so it's very easy. It's one number, right? It's one number. We can put it there and change it. So the only thing we have to be sure is that yes, we have a collision box, and the creature is in. Yeah, I think it will be small. I think it will be small. We have to increase it. Now that we have this, we miss one step more, which are the textures. Because the textures, DT textures, right? So in DT texture we declare, for example, if I take again the coempty that we are using as an example, you see here there is coempty 2, right? Coempty whatever. So we will add a new line, I don't know, at the end. We can add it at the end. And we will do Quildrake 2 and Quildrake 3, right? And this one has to point to the actual material. So Quildrake 2 will point to this, and Quildrake 3 will point to this. Yeah, now you understand why I said I don't have much time tonight, right? Unfortunately, I don't have much time because there is a lot to do. There is a lot to do. Lava Quildrake and crystal Quildrake. Okay. So if we save this, and it is just a data table, so in our editor we can search DT textures and we just re-import it. Boom. Boom. If I go at the end, now I have my Quildrake 2 and Quildrake 3, right? Quildrake 2 and Quildrake 3. So now if I pointed properly from race info, right, to the texture, Quildrake 2 and Quildrake 3, in theory they should change, right? Yes, okay, let's try now. Let's try now, my boys, and see if we have the new creature. And if it moves inside the game or not. Maybe it will. Maybe it will, maybe it will not. We will see in a second. Hopefully, yes. Welcome to Plane Shift. Okay. Let me turn down the music. So here we are on the dummy database, right? Dummy. We will see immediately if they are loaded, because I will just teleport it to me or teleport me into him. I have all the maps. Yeah, I have all the maps. So I will just do teleport me Quildrake. Okay. It's not working, so it means that it's not being loaded. It's not being loaded. Why? It's not being loaded. Okay, we can check server side. Let me check the server log and see. what happened, okay? Quildrake. Wow, it's not even mentioned. Are we loading the NPC? I think we are, right? Repopulate NPC true. Repopulate NPC 315, 16, and 17. Okay. Is there this number on the server side? I guess 315 is kind of a stupid number, but for whatever reason, filtering NPC 315, 16, 17, error, no NPC found to load in sector entire world. Because the sector, no wait, the sector is not correct in the dummy. I think we said sector 200 and whatever 6. Why the sector is not okay? Where the hell is the sector? 206, right? Sector 206 in dummy database. Do we have it? Maybe I didn't copy the new sectors here. I don't know. Seems kind of strange though. Huh? Sector 206, Oja Desert. Exactly. So is here? Yeah, we have the sector. So why is saying this stupid thing like filtering NPC 316 no NPC found to load in sector entire world. No NPC found. Did I put these entries in the right database or not? Let me see. I don't know. Maybe I put it on the other characters. It's very possible. So that I didn't copy in the proper database. No, it is in the proper database. It is in the proper database. There is something missing. NPC count. Select character race info mesh from character race info where character enters ranger ID and spawn rule greater than 0. NPC spawn rule. Wait. NPC spawn rule. Yes. NPC spawn rule. Yep. We didn't point it. Wait. Spawn rule. Wait, because I copied it from a player and it was a very bad idea. I just made my life harder. NPC spawn rule 0. Exactly. That is not correct. Because for NPC it needs to be 1. We found it, my boys. Okay, so this I think is the problem. This I think is the problem. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Your drum roll is still valid, huh? Still valid. The drum roll has at least 15 minutes of grace period. Grace. Oi. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. Every second, 1 second older. Can you believe it? Okay, let's see if now the server could load the NPC, okay? So let's search again for our 316. Cannot find Quildrake character. Well, yes, because he's then searching under NPC, so it may be okay. Yeah, he also associated the brains. Yeah. I think that they are in now. I think they are in, my boys. They are in. And they are looking for praise. Let's see. They will probably be one on top of each other. Ah, we are going. We are going. Oh my god, that guy is so small. Why they are flying? They're not playing the idle animation. And they are flying. But the skins are correct. The size is definitely too small, so I need to make them definitely bigger, but that's easy. They are not... okay, because they miss what? They... the first thing is that they fly, which is a bit weird. Because actually here I have him on the well, it's not exactly on the because the okay, yeah, I know why they fly. I know why they fly, because this box is the one that they use, right? Now, yeah, we have the usual problem of the capsule being too small. Yeah, that's super annoying. This thing that the I don't know if any one of you knows, but I have the problem that the capsule is not aligned with the... I mean, if you have a long monster like here, right? If you have a long monster, the capsule can go up, but it cannot go straight. I mean, it cannot go left or right, right? So I can have a capsule that is... I can have a capsule that is like this, you see? But I cannot have a capsule that is like this, but rotated. Because there is no... I think there is no rotation in this thing, right? And that's a bit of an annoyance, because with a monster like this, but anyway... Okay, so so they are in, but they don't move and they fly. Now I fixed the flying. Now they will not fly anymore. But they are not using any animation blueprint, right? That I think we need to create. It's a long time I don't add a new NPC, so I have to think what I'm doing here. So yes, exactly. We have to use we have to create an animation blueprint, actually. We have to create an animation blueprint. This animation blueprint is derived from what? This animation blueprint is derived from a generic animation instance. Okay. So I think I can just copy this very simply. And I can rename it Quildrake Animation Blueprint. Hello, Beonard. The capsule doesn't have to fit 100%. Doesn't it just offset the capsule to the mob? Yes, it doesn't have to fit 100%. But my problem is that if my monster, right? If my monster is fairly square, right? Or in my character, you know, is fairly square, then having a capsule like this is kind of okay, right? Having a square capsule. But if I have a monster that actually is like a crocodile, right? So that is long, right? It is very long, and now having the capsule only square is a problem. Because consider the capsule is used also for clicking on the monster, right? So if you select it. So if I have a capsule that is only square like this, you will be able to click the monster only in this area. If you click on the tail, if you click on the head, you will not select it, because we use only the capsule to do selections. And so, yeah, if the capsule is too small, clicking on the mob will be a pain. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was saying. Yeah, you knew it already. So I mean, it's annoying that I cannot have an horizontal capsule, right? Maybe there is a way. I don't know. Maybe it's just one of the 300 menus here. You know, you click something and it becomes horizontal. But I don't know. I never knew about it. So I can research it, but probably not now. All our monsters are done this way. Okay, so I guess the question is how big we want these monsters to be, right? I mean, like, this is super small. So I guess that this one can be the smallest, but not even. So I have to go and upgrade race info. I have to upgrade scale. It's very easy though, because it's just a number in the database, so we can change it anytime. So the current one, I think it should be at least 1.5, at least. The smallest should be 1.4, and the biggest, I think it should be probably 1.8. Let's see how it looks this way. Okay, let's see how it looks. Okay, now let me close this. Yeah, because I would like to have this monster in the release, and yes, can you adjust the width? It's not possible. You only have two parameters here. You have the even if you click on advanced, right? Advanced is the color. So that is what you have. Maybe it's a bit small. I can make it bigger, right? So you have the capsule height and the radius, with the constraint that the radius can never be larger than the height, unfortunately, right? So I cannot do 2080. If I try to do 80 here, it will put it back to 40, you see? So whatever I put that is greater than 40. So it's only vertical, it's a vertical cylinder, right? And maybe there is a way to rotate it 90 degrees, I don't know. Maybe you can Google it and let me know. Okay, so we created our Quildrake animation blueprint, and in the animation blueprint we will use the Quildrake as why I cannot select the Quildrake as a preview mesh? Because it's based on the skeleton. No, wait, no, I understand. No. Okay, because the animation blueprint is created on top of a skeleton. So if I copy paste it, it's not gonna work. I cannot change the skeleton is associated to. I cannot change the skeleton is associated to. Very annoying. Okay, so I have to create a new animation blueprint from scratch. Okay, I can do that. But now I have to copy. It's not very complex because our animation blueprints are simple. So for the monsters, for the characters, they are a complete mess. But I created a blend space as well. We have to create a blend space for them to move. Oh my god. Okay, I can do it. Don't worry. I did this already multiple times. I just did it a long time ago. But blend space 1D or blend space Blend space 1D. Where the hell is the blend space here? I don't see it. I see it. Yeah, 1D. Blend space 1D. Hey, you see, there is quite a bit to do, huh? To have this thing in. So this will be Quildrake, blend space. Okay, the blend space is used for movement. So you basically have 3 points and you add the idle. You add the idle here at 0, 0. You add the walk in the middle. And you add the run at the end, right? And basically now, I don't remember how, but there was a way to say, well, maybe I need just to save it first. But you can then simulate, right? You can simulate where you are. Hold control to set the preview point. Okay, exactly. So you see that it's blending properly between the idle and the walk, right? So this guy can really decide, in theory, is a speed, right? Being very, 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 very quiet, right? Going faster, or going very, 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 very fast, right? And so these are the so this is the blending between the animation. Now we don't change the speed of our character, of our monster, unfortunately, at the moment. It would be very, very nice, but we don't do it. So they don't have the intelligence to decide a different speed, right? They don't. So now basically here in the animation graph, what we have to do, we have to basically copy this. We have to drop, well, the speed, yeah, we have to add a speed variable. We have to drop the blend space in it. We have to associate this with this, this with this, right? And I don't know why it's different than the other, probably because you can toggle something. I don't know. I don't know why this is different. Blend space player. Blend space player. It's the same. It's the same. So it should be okay. Yeah, speed doesn't exist at the moment. We have to create a variable speed. Yes, and now there is another part of the graph, which is this one, that I will copy exactly identical. That is our blueprint update animation. Yes. Yes. And we will connect like this, and I think the difference is only the multiplication with the delta time, or not even. No, we're not even using delta time. We are super noobs. Okay. And then there is there is this in-air. Yes, we also have to create it as a variable. Now, I think this will make it at least exist properly in our game. Let's see. Okay, let's try again now. Let's try again now. The Quildrake looks vicious but cute. Do you want to have a pet like him? I was thinking the other day if we should allow to have pets of every creature in the game. Like imagine having a Grendel small size. Like having a Grendel small size as your pet, like 40 centimeters high. That would be very nice. Maybe we can select a few and we can have them small and, but I don't know, maybe it's a bit out of character, right? Maybe it's a bit too much. But I was thinking it would be fun. In theory, if you tame one of them, right? If you tame it, like in Ark Survival, where you can tame creatures, right? So if you can tame the creature, it could become your pet. Now, maybe not a monster like a Coamti, no, but oh wow, with increased size, they're still small. That's insane. Do they move or not? No, they don't move. They don't move because they're still small though. I was thinking, is this really 1 meter? I mean, this character is short, right? I choose the shortest character. So if I go to sleep, right, next to him, yeah, this character is probably 1.3. This is probably 1.3 meters. So this guy is 1.6. So the smallest we did 1.4. 1.4 of the original, right? 1.4 of the original, and the original is 1.34. Yeah, this is what I don't understand, right? If that is 1.34, is the scale applied properly? I don't know. Because in theory, 1.34 multiplied by 1.4, right, is nearly 2 meters. Is this nearly? Well, maybe. Because the tail is very, very long. Meanwhile, I'm sleeping. Uh-oh, why I jumped? We should skip the jump if I am... Wait a second. Did I do jump and wake up? Ah, yes. Huh. Yes. Yes. Okay, I will have to change this and yeah, because you are waking up with jump, but you are also jumping. Kind of annoying actually. I think I can check the character mode, but the character mode, we don't have it on ALS based character. We have it on plane shift controller. Okay, fuck it. For now you will jump while you are waking up. It's a bit annoying though. Fuck. Didn't I disable movement when you are sleeping? So why can you jump if you are sleeping? If movement is disabled, right? That's very strange. Ah, it didn't do it now. Now it just... Probably because I press it twice. Ah, yes, if you press it twice... Okay. Well, if you press it twice, is your fault. Maybe I press it twice. And so it jumped the second time. Yeah, that's very possible. Okay, anyway, they are too small. They are too small, so we are going to do this. I'm going to increase them more. They will become giant. I will increase them more. 1.8 is not enough. I will do 2.3. 2.3, 2, and 1.8. So the smallest now is the biggest before, right? And then can we see them moving proper? Okay, so we did this, right? We We did this, we did this, we did that. Now we just need to associate it, right? So we have to say that this monster is using the animation blueprint of the Quildrake. Okay, so now they should also be... By the way, they were not flying anymore, huh? As you have seen. That was already fixed. Yeah, so which one can be pets? Like, for example, these ones, right? The Quildrake, I think would make it a nice pet. Maybe the blue one. Do you think that the pet should boost your characteristics? So, for example, if you have the... If you are a kid... I think other games do it. I don't remember which game does it, but I think it's not a new idea, right? So that if you keep a certain pet, right, you get magic damage, for example, plus 10%, right? Or he's actually attacking, right? I think it would be nice to have also... So like maybe there is one pet that gives you better vision at night, so you see a bit better through him. I mean, not through him, but thanks to him. Maybe you hear better, I don't know. You move faster seems to be a bit too much, but... Are they becoming bigger or not? They always seem to be the same. No, I think they are becoming bigger now. Are they becoming bigger or not? Are they becoming bigger? Or not? Am I tripping, or they are always the same? Well, no, this time is bigger, because the tail was not that long before. No, they are definitely bigger. You see that he jumped this time? I pressed only once. I don't know what is going on there. I think that this size is not too bad, but... This size is not too bad. Do you think he can move if I become normal, not invisible like I am, and if I disable all the cheats? Ah, the cheating window, this is the one you wanted to see. The cheating window. Not invisible, not invincible, and attackable. Okay, they can attack me now if I attack them, in theory. Huh? Holy shit! He's chasing me. Hello? No, I didn't want to... It moves a bit funny though. Okay, now the problem is that it doesn't attack. I mean, actually he attacks, but it doesn't play the attack animation. And the reason is that... Can I kill him? I think I can kill him. I'm attacking with my fist, by the way. Why is not playing the move animation when he's rotating? Did he kill me? Fuck, he killed me. Why I don't have that animation though? He killed me. Okay, because I took the blue one, which is the more nasty of the three. Well, there are still few problems. He's not playing the attack animation. He's not playing the attack animation. Okay, I think it's because in the actual character, yeah, because we copied it. Yeah, exactly. We have to change this. Attack, die, hit. Okay, attack, die, hit. So we need a montage. Yeah, we need a montage. We need a montage with attack and hit. With attack and hit. We need a montage. Okay. There are a few things to do. It's not that simple, my boys. Seems simple, but it's not. Adding a new creature. Adding a new creature. Okay. So now we have the montage. The montage, it needs to use let's do it identical to the one of the Coamti, right? The montage, yeah. Yes, attack and hit. Yes, attack. And hit. Okay. I never understood why he's not matching the, but anyway. He has attack and hit, but we also have an additional attack, right? Because we have an attack variation. We have an attack variation. So I think we can put here the attack variation. I just have to understand how we should name it, but probably it's attack var 1. And I think that we can randomize between the two. Do I have a creature that does that? Well, but I think it's simple anyway, because I don't think I have any attack variations. Let me see. Probably the Lavar. Yeah, the Lavar I think has. Probably. The Velnishi. The Velnishi has multiple attack variations. Okay, just to see how we did it, but I think we just randomize. I think we simply randomize in the blueprint under attack. Velnishi. Play random idle anime. And also the random, yeah. Attack. Yeah, we just randomize, you see, we randomize on integers, which on int, and then we play attack or attack var 1. Okay, just for consistency, let's call it the same. So that they are identical. Huh? Okay, it's never correct for whatever reason. So we have the attack variation. So we want they don't fly for now. Wait, what are you saying? They don't fly for now. As soon as we have the wings, they attack you from the sky. When a panic, we can find rare or hidden monster traps. Yeah, we will have that Hula in the future. Yes, we will do that. Do Quildrake flies? How they can fly? They have no wings. How can this thing fly? It's a lizard. Nothing flies in plane shift except GM, exactly. Pterosaur fly. Yeah, they fly in theory, but not in practice. Well, the Gowert flies. We have the flying we have a flying monster. We have 2 or 3 flying monsters, but they are fake flying, right? They are not really flying. Like this guy is flying, but is fake flying. He's just staying at a certain distance from the ground, and that's it. It's like the Drifter, right? Drifter also is flying in theory, but okay, so we added the variation 1, And now what I want to do this. I want in my Quildrake attack, I want to randomize a number between 0 and 1, and then I want to play two different montages. That is the attack montage, and it is the attack variation 1. Attack underscore var1. Okay. So this in theory should work already. Now the sound ID, I think I need to connect the sound ID, right? Because there is a, we're not connecting the sound ID. Strange. Why I don't? I don't understand why I don't. In theory, you should have a sound when you attack based on the... I don't remember. But anyway, okay, then we have the death animation, and we have the hit animation. So we have to connect this and use the hit, yes. And then we need another montage only for the death, because the death is a special animation. The creature needs to remain on the ground, right? And so we need to create a new montage that we call it death montage. And now this one we will copy 1-to-1 from the, because there are some tricks that I don't remember exactly, so we copy it from this. And so the death montage as I don't remember if it's the blend out time. Is the blend out time? No. Is the by the way, I have to do this, otherwise they will all be broken. Okay, it's not the blend out time, huh? So what is the one that allows us to blend out mode standard? There is one that basically says that you should stay in that position after the animation is completed. I think it was the blend out time. Time for sequence end to trigger blend out. 0 means using blend out time, so blend out time finish when the montage ends. Blend out time finish when the montage ends. Trigger blend out. I don't know. We can try it. I don't remember. Maybe it's like this already. Maybe it's good already. I don't know. So we have now to change. Yeah, this here. No, that is the wrong one. We have to change it here. Yes, in the Quildrake death montage. Okay. Okay, so now in theory, he should be able to attack, to take damage, and also to die properly with two different attack variation. What is still missing is the idle. Play random idle. Play random idle. Play random idle. Is this a default function to override or not? I hope so. Let me see. Quildrake. Play random idle. Play random idle. Play random. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. So, okay. Play random idle. Where is this coming from then? Who's calling this? Someone definitely is calling this, but I don't know who. Character BP, okay. Character BP is calling this. Okay. Play random. Yeah, but then it should be an override, no? Yes. Play random idle animation. Should be an override from PS character. So why when I searched the override function it didn't show? Play random idle animation. It's very strange, huh? Function override. Play random. Yeah, now it's doing it. Okay, fine. Parent play random idle animation. I don't think so. So what we want to do, we want to do this. Just play the montage, normal montage, with the variation. And the variation will be idle variation 1 on the basic montage. Idle variation 1 on the basic montage. The basic montage is here. Idle variation 1. Idle variation 1. So we add idle 2. Okay. New montage. Idle variation 1. Never correct. And yeah. And the only point is to remove this link. Okay. So now it should be fully set up, I think. Now it should be fully set up, my boys. I think it's moving a bit funky, but no, it's moving a bit like. But I think that lizards are really moving like that. If you take a normal lizard and you see him running, it's kind of, it looks funny when he runs. Maybe when he moves slowly, it is more scary, right? But when he just, because the legs are kind of short, and so being short, his only possibility is to actually move left and right his body, right? So he's using the movement of the body to help the rotation, right? Yeah. I hope it makes sense. Is there still one level loading in the background? I still saw one level loading far away. It was a very small level, but it actually was still one level. Do you think we should make these guys bigger or not? Yeah, the Klyros is supposed to fly. Maybe in the future we will have people fly. I think in the old game... they disappeared. So something broke. What did I break? Did I break something? Why did it disappear? Huh? Ah no, they are there. It's me that I moved. I moved because I attacked the guy. Yeah. Okay, so now let me see if they are playing actually the idle animation sometimes. I mean the idle variation. They all started their animation together, which is a bit bad, but... Right, so they all go in sync. The idle variation is called, I don't know, randomly every tot seconds. So if it works with 3 of them, we should hopefully see one. Last I knew the Clyros would glide, not fly. Fly just breaks the map limits. Yeah, I think in the old game was basically impossible because our map limits were too strong, but now with Unreal Engine I think that it's a bit more reasonable. We can still make like an invisible, giant invisible wall. I think they are not playing the idle animation, or we are very unlucky. Or we are very unlucky. Did I connect it? Yeah, I connected. Play random animation, target self. Yeah, target self, montage, idle var 1. So in theory, but I don't do it. Okay, I will investigate. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? So it's okay. I don't know why it's looking the other side. Okay, now the sound, but it's not really reacting. Why is it not reacting? Hello? I mean, because I'm invisible. Fuck. Because I'm invisible, unattackable, whatever. Invincible. I lost my mouse for whatever reason. Ouch. I don't know why I lost my mouse. Ouch. Fuck. I lost my mouse. I don't have the mouse in game anymore. Whoa, it never happened actually. I wanted to close this window, but it seems I cannot. Fuck. I lost my mouse. What the hell is going on? Why I lost my mouse? Come on! I lost my mouse completely. And I cannot get it anymore. Because I was in combat mode. And I moved the window in combat mode. That's why. Okay, I died. So what were we testing? Yes, that he could attack me. Yes, it actually attacked me because he actually killed me. So it's moving a bit funny, I have to say. But anyway, this is how it moves. Does he play the attack animation? It doesn't play the attack animation. Why? Why you don't play the attack animation, you Doesn't play shit. Okay, will kill me again. It doesn't play the attack animation. Haven't played PS character animation. Attack, randomize, 1 or 2. Quildrake montage, star sequence attack, and attack variation 1. Yeah, it's correct actually. Why doesn't? Attack. You should play this. Or this. But it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. Is the default slot the right slot? Good question. Default slot, yeah, the default slot seems to be the right slot. Montage default groups, anime slot manager default slot. In theory, yes. Cannot change it. No, there is only one. Slot manager. But slot manager here is empty. Why is empty? While here there is default group, default slot. Here is empty. Why? Why default group, default slot is yeah, default group, default slot. Right? Default group, default. Let me see if he dies if I kill him. Bro, I cannot click him. What the fuck? There is a collision. Okay, there is also the collision. There is also, yeah, there are a million things to actually set up a freaking character. What collision this thing has? Collision. Custom collision pawn. Well, in theory it should be the same, I think. Collision. Custom collision pawn, yeah, exactly. Where interact mouse traceable is on, yep. So, in theory is identical. I don't see any difference between the two. I don't see any difference. Physical body. Also because I think I copied one from the other. But why I cannot click it? That's very strange. I cannot click these guys. I mean, I can because you see that they are actually selected at the top. But they don't get... probably because the thing is below ground. That would be weird though. Do you think that the selection is below ground? Yes, it is. And the fact that it's scaled is making the selection bigger. Okay, anyway. Well, when you select it, you see it here at the top, so maybe it's not too bad. But if you select yourself, you see this circle. At the moment, the circle is below ground for these guys. Which I understand is weird. But anyway, let me see if I kill him, what happens. He doesn't play that animation. Why doesn't play the animation? There is something fishy going on here, eh, but guys. It's like if our montage is actually not working as expected, right? It's like if this montage is not... We can compare it with the one of this guy and see if there is any difference, right? In the parameter there. Here there is a enable auto blend out, which is actually when it is sent, it automatically blends out. If this is false, it won't blend out, but keep the last pause until stop it explicitly. Okay, so this was the auto blend out for the death animation then. Was that one? Okay. Okay, so that one we have, but it seems that we have something else not working. I think it's the slot. It cannot be anything else than the slot, actually. Death montage default. Oh, by the way, here I didn't add the death. Okay. Here I didn't add the death, so okay, that's my fault. But here we don't have the slot, right? I don't know if this, you see that here we have slot default and default group, while on my guy here I don't have it, right? And I don't understand if I need to add it manually or if there is some, because I can do add group and I can call it default group, but I don't know why I have to add it manually, right? Yeah, default group, default slot. Actually, he added it there now. It's a bit weird. Ah, he added it here as well. Okay, let me try again. But it's strange. So why the selection is underground? I don't know. I think it's a problem we cannot figure out now. We are too close to the release, basically 30 minutes away. So if we want to do it this weekend, yeah. But I would like to have this monster in actually and working. The Clyros gliding like a squirrel. Yeah, well, I think they glide, but they maybe also can go up a bit. Maybe. I want to create a Clyros. You should. Go and do it. Clyros is very nice race. Also has a very nice story. Has some special abilities. To act like one. Okay. The scale is not a problem. We can change it after release. What I want to see these guys dying normally, right? He doesn't play anything. He doesn't play anything. It's like if all the montages are disconnected. It's like if all the montages are not on the proper skeleton or something. I don't know. I mean, it's like... But I have use animation blueprint. I have use Quildrake animation blueprint, right? And this animation blueprint is this. In fact, is doing the this animation, right? So at least the idle animation works. At least the idle animation works, but the other animations are not triggering at all. No, the walk triggers. So actually the blend space works. So because this guy can walk. But basically what is not working is... What is not working is this. So like this is not getting called. Is it because I copied it? I mean... Play PS character animation. Play PS character animation. I mean, I can delete it and put it again, but it's kind of weird. Play PS character. Event play PS character animation. Yeah, it's this guy, right? It's this guy, so... So it looks like this is not called, right? Is there any other initialization that I forgot? Seems not. Construction, parent construction. Construction, parent construction is identical. I don't know what I'm missing actually. But it seems I'm missing something. I don't know what, but it looks like I'm missing something. It looks like I'm missing something. Mesh, character mesh, skeletal mesh. Mesh, character mesh. Skeletal mesh. Quilldrake. Start with tick enabled. I mean, we can compare this and see if there is any difference, right? In the different parameters here, but I don't think there is. Would be a pity not to put it in. I mean, it's basically ready. So it's kind of annoying. Let me see if we get any error maybe on the server. Wait, spawn message indicated unresolvable sector for character Quilldrake in coordinates. Unresolvable sector is Oja Desert. What do you mean in unresolvable sector? Oja Desert. That error is a bit weird, huh? That error is a bit weird, but I can add some debugs, but you know, the death, right? The death is yeah, you see, play random animation, Quilldrake character 0. Actually, it is doing it. I mean, it's trying to do it, but then it doesn't do it. Play random animation, you say? Quilldrake character, play random animation. Play random animation. Where is that? Play random animation. So he actually tried to do it. Exactly. He actually tries to do it, but then it doesn't work. Like if the anime montage is broken. Like if the anime montage is broken. How can an anime montage be broken? Do you see any differences between these two? I don't know, I'm getting paranoid that I missed something, but here we have all our thingies, and here we have all our thingies, so they are the same. Attack hit. Now here we have obviously the two variations, right? We have our timing, notifies the same, default group, default slot is the same, default group, default slot. Maybe we didn't add this into the animation blueprint. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. So in the animation blueprint, we didn't say that, wait. Into the animation fuck. Forgot this, I forgot this. We found it. We found it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so no animation in a montage was playing of any kind. Okay, now it should be good. I don't know if I should document all of this, right, in a wiki page, but yeah, because creating a new character, a new race, it takes quite a bit. But we don't add many, right? So we add very rarely. This is a special case. It's a very special case. We have the grown pet, the grown Yule bar that I should add, but I need the walk and run animation, so maybe I can do it with the same animator that did this. The problem is that it's working in Maya, and drum roll, it's working in Maya. We need to see if that works. Let's go, Hula. Let's go. Let's see if it works. Today you are more active, eh, Hula? I see you more active. The other day I was asking you questions, you were not here. Or you were here and not answering. Okay. So let's try just the kill, which is the easiest. Boom. Yeah, it dies. Okay, dice. By the way, that animation is very nice. I really like it. Okay, now I want to see the attacks, but I need to go again normal. Window GM. I need to just remove the cheats. Okay, so if I attack this guy, and hopefully he's not killing me one shot. Why is looking the other direction, by the way? I don't understand. Yeah, he's now he's attacking. Yeah, he's attacking. He should use this attack or the other attack. Yeah, he's using both attacks. Fuck, he killed me already. Wow. Motherfucker. Kill me already. You killed me already. Why? How? This in theory is the easiest of the three, but... Well, this character is just a new character, so that's why. Why is looking the other direction? Does it take the hit or not? Yeah, it takes the hit. Why is looking the other direction? Huh? I ranked up. Can I kill him before he kills me? Maybe if I use a weapon would be easier, right? Take this. You lizard man. Die. Ah, you dead, eh? You dead, you dead, you dead. Do you have any loot? There is no loot. Fuck. Okay, but it kind of works, guys. It kind of works. So I think we can, if we add new loot and we I don't know why he's looking the other direction. Are the other NPC also doing that? Or is just this guy? Fuck, I died. No! It would be nice if the creature would do like a victory taunt, right? Like, I killed you, but... Today Firefox allowed me to stay all long and I still don't know why. What do you mean, Firefox? Because sometimes Firefox is just stopping, or... I like how he walks. He walks very funny, by the way. He walks very funny. He looks a bit like a frog because he keeps his head very high, right? Which I think is good, though. You see the selection marker that is appearing here because we are in a... I don't know why the selection marker is scaling together with the creature. I think it should not. Attack him? Why I'm not attacking him? What is going on? Fuck, I'm dead. I think I had 0 stamina or something. I don't know, I was not... I died anyway. Okay, anyway, these guys work. Okay, these guys work. So I think that we have them in game. We have all 3. We can change the scale. I think the Quildrake is added. Okay, so mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Quildrake. Mission accomplished. Now, can I put more voiceovers? I don't know if I can. It's start to be late. I wanted to add more voiceovers, right? Lower music volume. I don't know. I tried, but I don't know. I will put it there. I Londinari buildings. I Londinari buildings. Okay, I Londinari buildings. Okay. So what I was saying is that I would like to have the same buildings. Where is I Londinari? I Londinari is here. Fuck, he doesn't tell me the map. No. He doesn't tell me the map. I think he's around is 1 or 2 above Oja 2, right? So it's probably X10 Y2 or something like that. Oh wow, I catched it. Exactly. So yeah, so here we have these ruins, right? Which in theory are the ruins of the city that was, right? But actually in the tutorial you see also other structures, right? Other things. And I wanted to place those things here as well. The only problem now that I have is that in this area there are now natural resources. And so I have to check, because if I terraform a bit the level, I may end up deleting some lag, freeze, broke, and I need to restart. Okay, I think you should stop using Firefox. You should use Chrome, because I also like Firefox a lot, but Firefox is really heavy on memory, really heavy, and too much, really too much. I think you should install Chrome and use Chrome, and it will be lighter. Resource display. Okay, in theory here, yeah, you see, in theory here, there are some natural resources like this one, right? So I don't want to terraform the thing and break the natural resources. So I think they are all fairly close, right, to... So for example, I can add it here and I don't think we're gonna break anything, right? So where is here? Well, for example, there is one there. Okay, let me see. And you tell me if it's a good idea or a bad idea, huh? You tell me if it's a good or bad idea. Okay, so here... Obviously it needs to be night, huh? Obviously. Needs to be night, so I cannot see well anything. Okay, there is one there. So if I do it in this area, I think it will not be a problem. So if I look at these blocks, okay, where is the road? The road is there. So if I do it at the left of the road, in this area, I should not break anything, right? Which means if this is the road, right? Yep. If this is the road, I can do it here and I'm not breaking anything. So we will do this. We will add an additional small road. Probably here. We will have an additional small road. Here. And these are the things that or I do now or I have to wait the next release, right? So that's a bit of the issue of the client side changes. This seems to be a very broken road, by the way. Very broken road. Why so broken? Okay, so we go this way, yes, with this semi road, right? With this semi, and we go straight, and then here that we should not break anything, right? We will have our new thingy. I'm not completely sure though that okay, let me override. It's also snowing, just to make it simpler, right? Weather clear. I think weather clear actually works, by the way. Sector. Sector. Why? Ah, it's called Donari. Because we changed the name actually. Weather sector on off. Okay, anyway, it's snowing and I cannot stop it for whatever reason. But yeah, the point is that here, right, there is not, well, there is one there actually. There is one exactly there. So did I go, yeah, I went like this, right? I went like this, so I didn't touch any of the existing. Okay, that's good. Then I went between these two trees. Okay. And there is actually one location there, but there is no location here. So here we can do whatever we want, right? Here we can do whatever we want. Are too close to the road? No, we are not. So it's good. Okay. Okay, so I think that here, which means just to be sure, yeah, exactly here we can do what we want, right? And I think the first thing we're gonna move some trees because these trees are a bit in the way. Like these ones, for example. Hopefully there is not a location. This thing of the locations is kind of annoying because now I cannot see them in the editor, so but no, it seems there are no locations there. And in case we can move the location, right? If it's really a problem, we can move the location. Can move the location. Okay, So here, I think I can flatten this significantly. And in this area, I think we can put the remains of that structure that you see in the character creation. I mean, in the tutorial part, right? And okay, this one want to fly because they are disconnected from the freaking thing. Please select the shit. Oh my god, when he's doing this. Okay. Okay, you don't want to select them. Fine. He's not selecting them because the terrain is lower now, and so since it's lower, is fuck. Okay, but it's good, it's good, it's good. We can do this. We can do this. I also those ones selected, but it's fine. Now it is back on the ground. Okay, maybe here I was thinking to put some of those buildings, right? Some of those buildings. I don't know exactly where I have them, but I think I have them under Drakenplane. No, under Draken, under world content, Drakenplane maybe. Yes, these guys, right? These guys. Now, how many should we put and how should we put them? It's a good question. I mean, it's just to have something there, actually. I mean, I don't want to make too complex, right? It's just an area like this with hopefully they're not flying, and this guy's flying a bit, and we can have some debris and some debris, and we can have some columns, some broken column, exactly the stuff that we have in the tutorial area, right? Some broken columns on the ground. I could in theory copy the I could copy the one in the tutorial and just put it here. But anyway, and we can have some more debris on the ground. Yeah, you may say, why no one cleared the debris in 200 years? Yeah, good question. I don't know. They didn't. No one cared. And maybe, I don't know, another wall here. Another wall here. I mean, I cannot really make it super nice at the moment, so I'm just adding whatever I can, okay? Because we finished our time. But I wanted to, if someone comes here and remembers what he did in the character creation, he may say, oh yes, I've seen that already. Ah, this was the city. And maybe in the future we will develop it more, right? So, and there will be ghosts. Ghosts, huh? I don't know, something else. Ah, fuck, I cannot have a double column. No! You know what? We will have a double column, who cares? But it doesn't make any sense, because it should be, in theory, it should be like this, right? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So my only chance is to put it as an alternate room like this. Yeah. Okay, I placed a bit of what I wanted to place just because, you know. This was probably a grand. Now it would be nice if there was like a dungeon entrance here, like that. This was the building, and you can go below the building, and you know. But yeah. Exactly. Is this thing flying? It is flying a bit. Let me just ensure that nothing is flying. No, this is not flying. This is not flying. It is not flying. Okay. Well, we have a bit. Now, this in theory should be developed as an old city. There can even be buildings, right? But at least I added these pieces that I wanted to add, which is nice. Done. We will save this. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. Now, the other thing I wanted to do, finishing the time. The other thing I wanted to do was new voiceovers. Oh my god, the new voiceovers. Yeah, the new voiceovers. Okay, so let me split the work in two pieces. There is one work that is basically to add the reference of the voiceover to the actual quest or the actual dialogue line, right? And that we can do after the release, because this is just database stuff. But what I have to do now, because I need the voiceover loaded, is to add them to this file and then to load them into our Unreal Engine data table, right? So that, unfortunately, or I do now, or they will never go in. I don't know what it's doing, but fine. He changed these two files. Why? We didn't touch these two files. I don't understand why. No, we will not save them. Okay, so for the voice lines, right? For the voice lines, we have a bunch of voice lines. I have it under audio. Right. So all these ones are the ones that we already loaded in. And all these ones should have a reference into the DT voiceover whatever table, right? That is inside here. Exactly. So all these ones are actually pointing to valid files, hopefully. And so if named properly, they are pointing all to valid files and they have an ID. And at that point, if they arrive here with an ID, then we are good, right? Because it means that then from the database, we can just say Xenac greetings 1, right? And this works. But the point is that I have way more voiceovers that I did on top of these ones, right? And now I have to remember what the hell is the technique to do that. And I think I have it here. So we have a script. Actually under audio voiceover NPC. Audio voiceover, what? Under content audio voiceover NPC extract voiceover. Exactly. Delete all existing voiceover in Unreal Game audio voiceover, those are in SVN anyway, then upload in Unreal Engine the voice lines under game audio voiceover. Then rename the voice line to be in the form NPC name trigger increment, like Abelia About You 1, generating Unreal. Yes, okay. So the first step, okay, now I remember. The first step for those voiceovers is actually that I needed to add them here with the proper naming. And
I'm Abelia.
Okay, so let's do it. I think we can do it. So Abelia, we have it. Alina, we have it already. Alelia, yeah, I was going alphabetically, that's why. Alelia, we will have no one with a Z. No, there is Xenac actually. Alelia, we have it already. Amidison, for example, Amidison is missing, right? Is missing. So what I said, which I think is a good idea. Let me take a screenshot of this because I think this is a great idea actually. That's a great idea. So I can just delete because all these ones are in Subversion, right? So I can very easily go there. And delete. The freaking Dropbox, bro. Every time I start Dropbox, it's changing all my icons. Super annoying. Super annoying. It's getting in front of Subversion. Okay, now we should have it again. No. Yes. Okay, so now I have my icons again. Hopefully. No, I don't. Why? What's going on? No. Okay, fuck it. Okay, I don't have the icon. Now they are appearing. Okay. Voiceover. Audio voiceover. NPC. Exactly. All of this is checked in, right? So I can't delete it all. Yeah, let me just triple check because I don't want to leave anything outside. Yeah. Okay, so I will delete them all because anyway they are in Subversion. The file folder is open in another program. Okay. Okay, we deleted them all. We deleted them all. So now, because having a clean directory is easier because we only get the delta, right? And we only add the delta to the files and we only fix the delta. So it's 10 times easier than trying to figure out what changed, right? I think that's a great idea. That is a great idea, my boys. Is the bell that summons the bridge working for anyone? I can try. It's not working for you? Because I changed it actually. I changed the bell because you had to call the different bridge because I changed the bridge to be 2 pieces. I mean to be 1 piece instead of 2. Maybe I broke it. It worked for you with the test 2 or with the test 1, Sulfrots? With the latest test or with the previous test? In theory, there is no reason, unless the server crashed, there is no reason why. I see a lot of spam on the server actually. Interact bridge. Yeah, the server went crazy, Widget. I think the server went crazy. I see an insane spam of unable to do. Persistent level, log net pack. I think it just went crazy. Interactable bridge. Yeah, actually, it is inside interactable bridge. Did you try with the wrong client maybe? I mean, if someone is trying to ring the bell with the previous client, the test 1 instead of the test 2, the server may actually go crazy because it may be searching a bridge that doesn't exist anymore. I can reset it right now. Who's online? I can just stop it and restart it. Are you in a normal position? I think it stopped. I think it stopped. It stopped being crazy. I don't know what happened, but it stopped being crazy. Can you try now? It was like super crazy. I don't know. It was like not listening, not doing anything. Now it seems to be normal again. And I see a sliding object. I see something happening on the slide actually. So it should have worked now. No? I just tried again. So it didn't do anything. Unable to resolve UID. Ah, wait. You are right. No, wait. I didn't update the server. Right. No, this. Yeah. You are right. No, I cannot. Okay, I have to update the server for that to work, because the server has the previous bridge. Yeah. I have to update the server for that to work. But I would say, I can check in only that file maybe. But then I have to repackage this. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Because that's a change that is affecting only the server, also the server. I think that one we should consider that is probably good. Yeah. I can do it, but I don't want to do too many things at the same time. So, because it will take me like 15 minutes, 20 minutes to do that. So let me finish this and maybe we can do that. But I think it should be safe. But yeah, it's a good test, right? It's a good test. It's a good test. But I think it's because now the server is old. Okay, so let's go back to this 1 second. So I deleted all these voiceovers, yes. Now I need to create the new ones. But now I don't know anymore which one are new. Oh, well, I can if I do this. Because I see all the missing ones, right? Okay, so we said what? Wait, at the moment I'm a bit. I have to go in the directory where we have this. Yes, exactly. Open file location. Okay. Amidison, right? Amidison. And we need to do it in the same way of that screenshot, which hopefully is not gone. Oh shit, no, it's here. Okay, we have to do it in the same way, right? So if I bring in these files, I would say all of them inside Amidison. Okay, if I bring them all in.
Greetings. This city stands strong because we listen, act, and adapt.
We listen and adapt. Okay. And then we name them with the naming convention, which is character name, and then this thing like about you, etc. So I just need to delete, right? I need to delete this. And I need to delete this. Yeah, it's a bit of a manual thingy, but I couldn't automatize it more than this. So about you one. There is only one about you of this girl. Yeah, there is. Interesting. And greetings 1, right? And greetings 2. Fuck, I named it 3 instead of 2. And greetings 2. And greetings 3. And how are you? And how are you? And how are you 1? Yeah, I have to do this with a lot of attention because if I do it wrong, they will speak wrong. They will just one character will say something, you know, that is not matching the text or whatever. Okay, and for the quest, we do quest underscore character name and then the ID. Quest underscore character name. Quest underscore character name and then the ID of the quest. Okay. Now, for the quest, we only voice overed the first line of the starting quest, right? So maybe we'll expand it in the future, but at the moment is what it is. Okay, so now that I have all these files, right? What I want to do, I want to create a queue files for each of them. And hopefully they are correct.
Greetings. This city is... Hail, fellow... Well met. I have an extremely... Stone hammers are all... I've had easier days, but...
I had easier days. Okay, so all of this we save. By the way, you can also test the voiceovers. Because at least the basic one, like if you take Abelia, Alelia, Arnquist, they should have the voiceovers. I didn't probably connect them all. Yeah, probably I didn't connect them all. So yeah, there is still some workerinos to do. Okay, so this in theory is done for Amidison. Then next one is Archilaya. Archilaya was already there? No, was not there. Okay, so Archilaya is a new one that we need to add. Right. Archilaya. And we do exactly the same. So we add all the final clips. The non-final, we don't care.
I'm Archiraya, flower-dusted champion of the side stove.
By the way, it seems to have the same voice of Amidison, but anyway.
Hello, if you're here for milk or flour.
But the accent is very, very different. The accent is very, very different, which is funny. Okay, so we do Archilaya underscore about you one, right? Yes. And then Archilaya. And then greetings one. Maybe in the future we will change them if they are too similar between each other. I didn't really do a check of if they are similar or not, right? It's not easy to do.
Welcome. Smell that bread? That's hard work and a pinch of love.
Why there is so much pause at the end on this
Welcome.
one? That's a bit strange. You see all this pause at the end? Greetings to... Yeah, I don't know why. There is Archilaya greetings to, huh? Archilaya greetings to... Okay, now it's correct. Now it's correct, my boys. Archilaya Gulperferd, exactly. She's the cooking trainer in the arena, yes. You want to see her speaking? Hear her speaking? Here it is.
Welcome. Smell that bread? That's hard work and a pinch of love.
That's hard work and a pinch of love.
Welcome to my shop. Careful, dodging hot trays counts as training here.
Dodging hot trays counts as training. They are more or less the same family somehow. Have said to me they have the same father. Really?
Welcome to my shop.
Vercom dice. Vercom because is an Enkidu. So now by the voices you can know the race, right? By the voice you can know what race it is. I train without one of my characters. Exactly. Now you can finally Hear her voice. For the first time. Fuck. I knew it. Okay, it's good. Yeah, you can finally hear the voice. It's not speaking a lot, like I didn't voice over everything because that would be impossible, but at least you can get a sense, right, by the basic answers. That, by the way, now you have in a nice pop-up window. I don't know if you have seen it in the test client, but when you speak with NPC, you have a question mark at the end. And if you press the question mark, there is a pop-up window that gives you the basic answers. You can just click and press enter. Scendi tu refiti no Joveda. You see? Okay, so we create multiple queues. Boom. Now, okay, so Archilai is also done, which is nice. Well, it's not completely done because then we have to add it to the mythical txt file, because we have to associate it. But one step at a time. One step at a time. Axomir. Was Axomir already in the list or not? No, it was not. So Axomir is also a new one. Is also a new one. Axomir. Axomir. We have all this. Boom.
I am Axomir, captain of the movers. We manage the magical augmentations that make the lift operational. With the aid of our friends in the mechanics, we must attend to a delicate balance of power and glyphs to keep the winch operational.
And now,
isn't it a marvel to behold?
And now you know what race he is, right? Just based on the accent. Fantastic. I like that. I like the accent idea. It is a bit borderline funny, but I think it's I think it's cool. I like it. So I hope we can finish this voice line, and then I would say we have to close. We have to close the client and do it. And do it. Just do it. That is the number of the quest, right? And so it's basically the character and the number of the quest, the ID of the quest, which hopefully will never change. No, it will never change, this quest. At least the number will never change. Maybe the text will change, but the number will never change. Okay, so we have this. So Axomir is also done. I'm getting a bit faster now that I understand what I have to do. Okay. Now, after Axomir, we have Barin. Was Barin already there? No, because the next was Belkor. Barin actually is speaking a lot. Oh no, no, he has 4 quests. No, reasonable. Barin. Boom. Yeah, we are adding at least half a gigabyte with all this voiceovers, so the client will be a bit bigger, but definitely better. It's a lot of work, my friends. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Seems to be easy, but it's not easy. It's not easy. There's a lot of grind. Grindy. No, I'm doing something stupid. I need quest underscore barring and then the number. Yeah, exactly. Right? I hope I did the previous right, but yes, I think I did, right? Yes. We did. A lot of files for your enjoyment. You want to hear Barin speaking? Here it is.
Welcome to Master's Lessons for the Blue Way. These next tests are not so much about training. They are about making a name for yourself as a Blue Way Master.
As a Blue Way Master. You want to make yourself a name in the Blue Way? Well, then you have to speak with this guy. You have to speak with this guy. Crunching files like no tomorrow. Okay, Belcor is done already, so I will not put it again. Brado is there already, so I'm not gonna put it again. Krosh. Krosh is a funny guy. Krosh is the dwarf below the Lang's temple that believes is in war, right? He believes there is a war, there is an ongoing war with some races, probably with the Yankee. I don't know. And he's guarding a bridge, but no one is coming. And he's still there, you know, waiting for someone to attack. But it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Oh, this is Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. Did you play it? I played it a bit. It's not bad, but very grindy, very typical MMO. But he had a lot of nice ideas, actually. It's not bad at all. And it was basically completely free, right? Which was insane. My feeling is that they lost money with that game, but maybe just me. I was about to make a mistake. Played it too, but got bored. I did some PvP with a guild. And it was interesting, but completely unplayable. I don't know if you did any PvP, but we were a kind of a large guild, like 40, 50 people, 60 people sometimes, but I mean the fights were lasting so little time and they were so chaotic that they were really not enjoyable. Durok I think we have or no? Ah no, we don't have. I hope these are alphabetically ordered, otherwise... Yes, they are. Okay, so Durok also we need to add. So this is all voiceovers that I created, right? Ah no, Durok we didn't do. Fuck, we didn't do Durok? Why? Okay, we didn't. I don't have it. I don't have it. Why? We did other. No, it's a pity we didn't do Durok. I wanted to do Durok. We didn't. We didn't. Why? I don't know if I want to do it now though. But I wanted to do it. Not enjoyable. Enjoyable. Yeah. I clear remember some big event EPS where I've been stuck in lag during hours. Hours of lag, what do you mean? Hours. I want to do Durok, guys. I don't know why we don't have Durok. I was sure we did it. I was sure we did it. I don't understand why we didn't. Durok. Durok is here.
Hi, I'm Durok.
Yes. But I don't have the files. How it is possible? So I did it, but then I didn't do it. Maybe I started, but then we had the problem of the Kran voice. And then we changed, and then I forgot, and then we didn't do it. We don't have a lot of text though. We don't have a lot of text. The first two are kind of okay. This one... Okay, let's get at least 2 more answers for about you, right? I thought actually I had that done, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. In Planescape MMO, I have a character named. I have a character named Durok. His description is this. This is his description. And these are his current answer to greetings. These are his answers to greetings. Okay. I need to create the answers to how are you when the player approaches him. So for the Cran voice, right? We created a something, right? A converter or whatever, right? Right. So the Cran voice is this, right? Yes. Yes. Because like Gardner, so wait a second, let me take Gardner a second and see. This is Gardner, right? So, for example.
Quote from Gurgis Donick. I was just going through my mentor's old things, and I stumbled across a note from Gurgis Donick.
Exactly. The only thing is the volume that is a bit lower.
I was just
I think it's because when you apply the tremolo on the other thing, it's likely reducing the size of the waveform, but fine. Okay, so what it's saying, option 1, natural reflective. I am as steady as stone. Well, I'm as steady as stone, I don't know. 2, the beetles beneath me are in quite hurry today. No, I would say it's not good. Well enough, I watched an ant colony build a bridge this morning. Ingenious little things. This is not bad, actually. This one is not bad. Curious as always, I saw a creature I could identify near the library shelf, fascinating legs. A little puzzle, there was a rustling in the moss last night that I couldn't trace, it's still on my mind. Hungry, not for food, but answers. There is a new burrow near the western roots and a clue who made it. Fine to have been distracted, there's something odd about the insect training in the fountain. I am as I must be, the world beneath me of feet. I don't know, I kind of like the one I watched, well enough, I watched an ant colony build a large bridge this morning, junior list of things. I think that is kind of cool. We can probably put it there. We can probably put it there. We can have a third one. Still vertical, unlike the beetle, and I accidentally sat on. Oh well, there was a mod on my book this morning. We studied each other for quite a while. That's not bad though. That is very Durok-like. That is not bad actually. I wonder, do the worms ever wonder how we are? I was well until someone replaced the entomology scroll with this farming. Quite well, a rare shimmering landed. I think something nesting in my satchel. Identify the president documented borrowing pattern. Let's say a leak in the northern stone told me something this morning, is still processing it. And as the moss grows slowly, quite as well. I'm starting to sleep, as well as one of the wild surrounding a symphony of tiny leg and whispers. I think this one is very funny. I think we will use this one. And I will add, I'm sure she wanted to tell me something. I'm sure she wanted to tell me something. Is a moth female or male? Is a moth female or male? There are probably both, right? But do you, yeah. But do you say she or he? I don't know. Let's say she. By the way, if you want to hear, I was testing 11 Labs for an evil voice, and actually Resemble AI cannot do it. It cannot do it properly. But 11 Labs is insane in terms of an evil voice. I mean, let me see if they are still there.
I am a wanderer between spheres, real life and death.
I mean, it's insane. It's really scary. And there are 3 different voices that it generated.
I am a wanderer between spheres. I am a wanderer between spheres. Ujas, life and death.
Holy moly. Oh. That is really characterized, huh? Really characterized. I mean, maybe even a bit too much, but yeah. Okay, so what I was doing, I forgot already. No, okay. So we have the 3 and we have this. So now it probably is enough, right? Because the about you is usually only 1 line, but this one are a bit more lines. Okay. And for the quest, we have 1 quest. Okay, let's do Duroc. So to do it, we will use this and then we will convert it, right?
Greetings, I'm Duroc. Mind your step. The ground holds more life than most ever notice.
You're speaking a bit fast. I think you should speak a bit slower, but it's fine. Okay, let's not get too picky here because otherwise we will never finish, right? So this will be final clip Duroc greetings 1, and then we have to convert it, right? We have to convert it with the tremolo thingy and the only problem is that we need an American accent. I didn't tell him to have, well, it was pretty much, right? It was pretty much an American accent or no? Yeah, I think so. American, no wait, yeah, American English, yeah, it should be okay. For sure it's not British, this one. So I think it's fine. It's very neutral accent, I think it's okay. Okay, so next is this.
Greetings, traveler. Nature has much to say if we stop and listen.
True, very true, Duroc. I agree. We don't have a third one, but we have how are you?
I am just fine, but I am eager to get back to my studies in the swamps.
Easy, this one didn't fuck up, because sometimes this text to speech this AI is doing weird stuff, right? So I have to compose the clips 20 times, but at the moment it's going well. Let's see. Sometimes it breaks.
Well enough. I watched an ant colony build a bridge this morning. Ingenious little things.
Example here, he fucked up an ant.
well enough. I watched an ant colony build a bridge this morning. Ingenious little things.
No, it didn't. It was just a hiccup on the play. So it is Awario 2. And then we have Awario 3.
Oh, well, there was a moth on my book this morning. We stared at each other for quite a while. I'm sure she wanted to tell me something.
This one is fantastic. I really like it.
Oh, well, there was a moth on my book this morning. We stared at each other for quite a while. I'm sure she wanted to tell me something.
Only Durok can say this. Okay. That is Awario 3. And then we have one about you.
My name is Dorok. I am a bit of an explorer. I study plants, wildlife, and insects. I often visit Jose's library for books on the subject.
This one I think you fucked up with the initial R.
My name is Dorok.
I think we can just take hum without the R. Unless you can do better R.
Air.
Air. No, okay, I think we can remove the R and just do the 05, no way, 05, no way. 26. Yeah, just remove this.
My name is Dorok.
I like the fact that it says Okay, so this becomes what about you, huh? About you. Okay. We are nearly there. We are nearly there. We are there. And then the quest actually only has one quest, which seems weird to me. The character is in the middle of the city, only has one quest. It's kind of weird. It is very long, but anyway. You can take it up to there.
Good day, traveler. A friend? This friend is very kind to me. I love science, but I am by no means an expert. It's such a broad topic. I love studying nature, insects in particular.
I don't know, this phrase is very weird, but it's fine.
Good day, traveler.
Should we keep the the I don't know. Let me try again. Let me try again another
Good day, traveler.
This one was better. It was a better So we mix the two clips. We take the from this and we put it here.
Good day, traveler. A friend? This friend is very kind to me. I love science, but I am by no means an expert. It's such a broad topic. I love studying nature.
I think there are a bit too many anyway, so let me reduce it.
Good day, traveler. A friend? This friend is very kind to me. I love science, but I am by no means an expert. It's such a broad topic. I love studying nature, insects in particular.
I don't know why he's doing all this but anyway, we keep it just because the text was like this. So we keep it We keep it So this will be quest 1376. So this will be final quest Durok 1376. Okay, and it's the last quest that he has. Now the problem is that all those clips are not good because we need the effect with the cran effect, right? And the cran effect is done this way. Cran voice. Let's see.
My name is Dorok. I'm a bit of an explorer. I study plants, wildlife, and insects. I often visit Jose's library for books on the subject.
Holy shit. I think it's a bit too low. Because probably the original voice was already pretty low. And so I think that reducing it another 3 was probably too much. Can we duplicate this? Yeah, it's changing the pitch too much, actually. It's changing the pitch too much. Less pitch. I think this percentage of down is really insane. Okay, let me try to do it again. Even if 10 is already a lot, so I don't know. Maybe we should even do less than that.
My name is Dorok. I am a bit of an explorer. I study plants, wildlife, and insects. I often visit Jose's library for books on the subject.
Better. Still I think the tremolo is very strong. I mean the second, right? It's fairly strong. I don't know if I want to reduce it a bit.
My name is Dorok. I am a bit of an explorer.
Much better. Okay, I think we should move on, guys, though, because otherwise we will never finish. Okay, this is the about you. I don't know if I want to save the original or not, but probably not, because then it's too many files and I don't know what to do them anyway. So we will just replace them, and GG. We will just replace them. Why there is all this empty space at the beginning?
Greetings.
Well, it's 0 seconds, but anyway. Yeah.
Greetings. I'm Dorok. Mind your step. The ground holds more life than most ever notice.
I still think that the second should be lowered by 2 dB. Because otherwise it's really too strong. Did it do it or no? Seems to be identical. What?
Greetings, I'm Duroc.
Maybe 2dB is so small that I didn't see it, but... What? I don't think he did it.
Greetings, I'm Duroc.
Anyway, I don't have a time to debug this, so we just save it and GG. This is what? This is greetings 1, right? Yeah. Greetings 1, eh? Okay. Greetings 2.
Greetings, traveler.
And greetings. You see how much it changes from before and after?
Greetings, traveler.
I will do the same.
Greetings, traveler.
Bum 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 bum. I don't know why I decided to do Duroc, but Duroc is a funny guy, so I wanted to have it. I wanted to have him in the thing. Yeah, I said no. I really want him. I really want him in.
I am just fine, but
I really want it, and so I did. Fine, it costed me 15 minutes more, but we're good. We are good.
I am just fine.
I don't like the voice, not the fantasy voice. Well, they're made of stone, so I didn't find a better way to... so if you find a better way, tell me, but...
Well enough. I watched an ant colony build a bridge this morning.
Is the best I could get for a rocky voice. It's the best I could do. Because a rocky voice is not easy. I tried to put rock sound at the back, but it doesn't work.
Oh well, there was a moth on my book this morning.
I tried many different ways, but I couldn't do it. This was the closest to what I wanted to do. Okay, last. Anyway, at least he speaks.
Good day, traveler.
-2.
Good day, traveler.
It's very similar to the Draken thing. because we are actually using pretty much the same effect. But anyway, if you come up with a better idea, I can change them, but... Before the change with Audacity, but after is strange. Well, before is just a... So you don't like it before or you don't like it after? I understand. Okay, so we have that. So now we have our Durock guy. It feels it fits the rock character. Yeah, because I wanted to have like a rocky sound, but it's very hard to obtain. There is a stream of 2 or 3 hours, maybe 3 hours, where we only try to do that, right? And I try different effects, play rock sounds on the voice. It was never sounding good. It was sounding not a voice. It was sounding like you were speaking and then there was some other noise in the room, right? But that is not what we want. So we wanted the voice to sound different. And this was the closest. It was the closest. Now, it may not be the best, right? There may be better ways, but... That's it, my boys. Okay, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Holy shit. Tomorrow is Saturday, but I wanted to finish this, at least the voices, and then start. I mean, I still have some time tomorrow morning, let's say, but I didn't want to arrive like the last minute, and then we have to skip the weekend. If we skip the weekend, then it's the next weekend. Right, but then the next weekend, it's not a great idea. I think that I want to do it this weekend. Okay, so after Durock is Gardner. Gardner, we have it already. After Gardner is Govel. Govel. I added a lot. I added a lot. So I have many. I mean, it's dozens of them. Govel is speaking a lot. Look at this. What about a mix of a rock voice with a bit of mineral crystal inflection? But how do you do it? I mean, yes. So how do you do it? That's the problem. The problem is how to do it. Greetings 3. How you 1? How you 2? I'm processing like hundreds of files anyway. Hundreds of files. Imagine if there were like 10 of me. Instead of 1, right? Imagine if there were 10 of me for a second. This guy has a lot of quest. This guy has a lot of quest.
You have made amazing progress. Although practice is good, without the right knowledge, it will go to waste. It's for this reason that I decided to share some glyph magic secrets with you.
Some glyph magic secret with you. I mean, not everyone will agree to the accent, to the voices, but it's fine. We design things and... okay. Like someone was saying, oh no, I don't feel that Yankee should be Asian, right? It should be more Indian, but you know, I mean, if we debate that, we can debate it forever. One guy says something, another guy says differently, so. Okay, next is what? Arnquist? Arnquist we have already. Ibar we have already. Jardet. Jardet we miss. Here it is. Jardet. Jardet. Wow, Jardet is 1,000,000 files. Holy. He has 1,000,000 files. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests. Stop adding quests to this guy. Stop adding quests to Jardet. We have enough.
I'm a humble priest of Mother Nature. I love every creation and every being. Look around you. Isn't the world beautiful?
Isn't the world beautiful? I like that. Isn't the look around you? Isn't the world beautiful? Look around you. Jardet has a fantastic accent. Jardet is fantastic. It's probably the best accent that we have.
Hello, friend. Nature welcomes all who tread gently. Take a breath and feel her presence.
Take a breath and feel her presence. Hula, you will be perfect to voice over the French guys. You will be fantastic. I think your accent is super strong, I'm sure, considering how you speak English. I mean, I'm not saying you're speaking bad.
I cannot help but feel joy when the flowers bloom as they do. Life whispers all around us.
The French guys. The French guys. Who are the French guys? Imagine who can be French in our races. Who can be French in our races? Who would you make French? In game, I don't know, but me, I'm French. Yeah, this guy starts speaking with French accent, don't you hear?
Seems you started to develop some divination powers, my friend.
My friend. Don't you hear it? You don't hear it because for you it's normal, but... For you it's the normal accent, but they have a French accent. Let's see if you can, Twilight, let's see if you can guess who they are. Well, if you know the race of Jardet, you know it, but... Who are the French guys? Et voilà. Et voilà.
And so the student returns. I assume you are ready for your first combination cliff test. Of course you are. You are my student, and
Of course you are. You are my student. Of course you are. You are my student. Voila. Okay, I look it up on the wiki. I mean, you could have just guessed. Yes, the Dermorian elves. The elves are French. Well, it's not that they are French, but they have a French accent. The elves, obviously, the more delicate race that we have, the more precious, you know, the more precious race that we have are the French. The more stylish, you know, stylish. Jayos. Jayos we have already. Nice. Kaiman. Fuck, Kaiman is new. How many new things I did? I did a million, guys, because I did it through the weeks, right? So one day I did one day I did another. I added like a million. But if you want to read all the accents, you can read it here in our voiceover thingy. Well, or in our wiki. Also in our wiki is the same. PS voiceovers here. PS voiceovers, yeah. You have all the accents here at the beginning. By race. The aliens also are very fun to listen to. The aliens are also very fun. There is Kaiman. There is Kaiman, and again, when you listen to him, you know which race he is. Let's see.
welcome friend. Need a tool to make a stew? Or a torch that lasts through the night?
Is it possible that in all this renaming I didn't do a single mistake? I think it's very unlikely. So there will probably be some mistakes here and there. But you can fix them, you can tell them. If you hear an NPC speaking with the voice of another one, or if you hear an NPC saying something different from the text that you read, you can tell me and I will fix them. There are so many freaking voice lines. It's insane. I mean, it's hundreds of voice lines. Hundreds. Okay. No, I was about to click duplicate. Ah, we have oh my god, Levrus is a mess to do because it's not split the way. Okay, let's do Levrus. Levrus is actually submitted by a player. So there is a real voice. There is a real crazy voice. You know that Levrus is a bit crazy? You know that Levrus is a bit crazy, right? I mean, it's a bit crazy. Not crazy, but you know, in the crazy range. So now the problem is that we need to see if we have them all and if they are properly split. Then I don't know. 950, 951, 952. Ah, okay. Yes, these are already split properly. But then we have the quest lines, and the quest line I didn't save yet. The quest, wait a second, I need to do it on the other screen for 1 second. The quest line. Ah yes, I have to save all of this as well. Wait, save this. Levrus. $13, $14, $25. This thing is a grind, boys. This thing is a freaking grind. I know. Okay, yeah, I think they are already split properly. Because the number corresponds... So, for example, 950, right? What is my... wait, alien male... Levrus. Okay. So, for example, 950... No, let's start with 952. 952 is about you. 952, response 1.
My name's Levrus, and I live here in my little shop. I make potions all day and play with magic. That's why I named it so. Clever, yes? Ha! Mix it, drink it, do it again. Life's so grand here in my kingdom.
Oh my god, this makes me laugh so much. So this was submitted by a player, by the way. Oh my god. Okay. Is a stereo sound. I don't think we need a stereo sound. But this will be so how do I do this? I have to resave them. Yeah, but now maybe when I save them with the right name so I don't go crazy, right? Well, so I save it as Levrus about you 1. So if I do it like this, I will not have to rename them, which is already a win. Uh, 952. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess to do, but we can do it. So yeah, this was submitted by a player. Incredible, huh?
Ahem. I'm called Levrus the Rand. I am a concoctor of mystical libations, and also enjoy using big words to confound the lesser-minded.
It's very hard to understand, I think. But anyway, you will have the text. You will have the text. So you will be able to actually... read it.
Ahem. I'm called Levrus the Rand. I am a concoctor of mystical libations, and also enjoy using big words to confound the lesser-minded.
I enjoy using big words to confound the lesser-minded. Wow, this volume peak, what is it?
Wee! I mixed...
Holy fuck, the wee. Holy wee. Let me try a -2 or something.
Yeah. Whee! I mix them up and everyone drinks them down.
I mix them up and everyone drinks them down. Oh my god, the text is kind of hilarious as well. I mix them down, I mix them up and everyone drinks them down. But anyway. Okay, so there is Levrus about you too. There is Levrus about you too. Levrus is very crazy, I think. He's more crazy than we think. I think Levrus is scary crazy. Scary crazy.
Hello, hello. Good day to you. Welcome to my shop. Full of nifty things.
Full of nifty things. Guys. Yeah. So this is greetings 1. I think I will continue tomorrow though. Tomorrow morning I will continue because it's starting to be a bit later, but I can also stop, meaning that we put a lot already, right? I can just stop and just use what we have. And it's a bit of a pity because it's like, like half an hour, 1 hour away, so we can probably do it tomorrow morning and still reasonably.
Wonderful of you to stop in. Hi. You came for the yummies, yeah?
Oh my god. I don't know what he's saying. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what he's saying. This is what? This is greetings 2. Yeah. It is greetings 2. Okay, then we have how are you 1 and 2, which is 951. How are you 1 and 2? What's up? Hello, Electra. A madman. It's Levrus. Yeah, it's Levrus' voice. You remember Levrus? The guy that sometimes flies? Yeah, that guy. The guy that is obsessed with the coal? Yeah, that guy. It's this guy, listen.
Oh, I'm doing all right. Yes, quite all right. Brewing and bubbling. My beaker's a musical, you see. It's peaceful here, and I like it.
My bakers are musical. My bakers are musical. Yeah. This is how are you 1. Well, if your bakers are musical, I think you're good. I mean, for sure. There's nothing better than that. Nothing better.
Ha! Doing good, thank you. Came to see old Levrus, did you? One can do worse, oh, much worse indeed. But you're in good hands here, yes you are.
Do you trust this guy or not? Do you trust him or not? Okay, this completes Levrus' basic questions, but then we have the quest. Holy shit. Then we have the quest. 1412. You trust him or something? Yeah, you don't know. Maybe he closes the door, magically. You cannot exit from the shop anymore and he starts to do spells, weird spells, and everything is exploding.
Yes, Indeed, coal lumps, dark and dusty, you were destined to be sent here to help me on this day of days. Do you accept this challenge?
Do you accept this challenge or not? So this will be different because this will be quest, right? If you want to do it with the right nomenclature already, this will be quest, Levrus, and then the number of the quest, which is 1412. Yeah, here is where I can make a mess very easily. Because if I type it wrong, well, maybe I can reuse the, yeah, because the 1, 2, okay. The number is there already in the file name. This one seems to be a bit low volume.
Were you now? I am neither a Nolthrir nor a Nolthrir master, so I might not be the best informed. But if you are sure you want my help, let us see what we can do.
I think this one I will boost it. I will boost it a bit because it's kind of low volume. Maybe only 2 or 3. Holy shit! What happened? You crazy? No, wait. No, what happened? Wait. What happened? New amplitude 3 more, right? Ah no, new peak amplitude, no. Ah fuck, I'm using the wrong field. It is why it's not. No, I don't have to use that. I have to use this. Right, so I have to say +3. Exactly. Exactly.
Were you now? I am neither a Nolthrir nor a Nolthrir master, so I might not be the best informed. But if you are sure you want my help, let us see what we can do.
Yeah, much better now. Much better. Okay, so this is 10, whatever, that 1410, right? So I have to do... Yeah, but how do I do it without going crazy? No, I have to type it manually. I have to type it manually. I mean, I can make mistakes, but... 1309. 1309, my boys.
Wait, yes I am. Wait, what did you say?
Wait. So it is 1309, huh? 1309. Here we go. Okay, I think I will do only Levrus and then I'm going to bed and we will continue tomorrow. 25. I will also check how many we are missing, but here also the volume seems to be a bit low.
I have a special task for you, if you're interested. A few years ago, I modified an old Diaboli spell to summon animals. I used that to bring forth a big snake, you see, in this shop. Don't worry, he's currently frozen in time, so he won't wake up. I can empower a precious object with this spell if you like. Are you interested?
Interested? Interested is fantastic.
Are you interested?
Interested? Are you interested? Okay. I don't know if I want to amplify it a bit, but maybe just 2.
I have a special task.
Because it is a bit uneven, that's the problem. The problem of humans is that they are uneven, right? Unfortunately, so, but maybe it's also the beauty. 25, 25, okay. We have 14 and 13, and then we are good. 14, we are here, we are this line, boys. Last, next to last. Next to last, okay?
Ah, yes. I often need new ingredients for making potions and experiments. Today, I need some rat eyes. 16 for the...
And you see, all this part is way lower in volume than everything else, right? So, I'm not saying to amplify it a lot, but give it a bit of power.
16 for the bubbly potion. No more, no less. Can you get them?
Can you get them? Can you get them?
Can you get them?
For the bubbly potions, huh? You need to help this guy. This guy is a scientist. He's doing it for science. He's doing it for science, so it's important to help him. Wow, this is quest number 14. So it's the 14th quest we ever invented. So it's a very, 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 very old quest. And this one, the last, is number 13. So it's even older than that one. Here also the volume is completely all over the place. Ah.
Yes? Oh, yes. I need coal, my friend. Coal!
I need coal, my friend. Coal. I will amplify that. I will amplify...
Coal, my friend.
I will amplify my friend. At least 3, if not 4.
I need coal, my friend. Coal! 'Tis the blackness that attenuates nicely with the brine.
It's too low, it's too low.
'Tis the blackness that attenuates nicely with the brine, or so they say. Can you bring me coal lumps, naturally found?
Can you bring me coal lumps? Naturally found or not?
"'Tis the blackness that attenuates nicely with the brine, or so they say."
You don't want to know how much coal I've given him? Yeah, I know. Everyone is giving him so much coal. What the hell is doing with it? What the hell is doing with that? And why is singing coal sometimes? Okay, this was the last one, guys. Okay, so we have Lavrus. Well, maybe I can put it in. I can put it in because it is all already named properly. Right? It is already all named properly. So it's just a matter of adding a folder called Lavrus with our fantastic naming convention. Boom. And now we create the queues. Then I will have to do a bit of work on the queues because I have to put them in the right class, because the class decides the volume, right? The volume slider they use in the game. Or maybe one day we will have a voiceover, maybe. A voiceover slider, right? At the moment we have only interface, which means the clicks of the buttons, and we have ambience, which is basically everything else, and then music. But maybe we can have a voiceover volume slider, right? Maybe. Okay, let me just see how many are we missing, and then I will go. So we have Liera. Liera was already there. Yes, was already there. Okay. Then we have Melawin, which is new. So we have one new. Then Menlil we have, Naive we have, Mirra we are missing, so 2. Orphia we have, Telzana we have, Trazok we have, and so only 2 are missing. Okay, only 2 guys, but I think I'm gonna go. Only 2 are missing, and then I think, so I will do it like tomorrow morning, and then I will package, okay? I will package, but tonight I'm launching the relight of everything, because you have to do build lightning in production quality, which, by the way, I have to remember to switch it to production quality, and the rebuild of all the lights for all our level takes about 3 hours. So I will launch it, go to sleep, and tomorrow morning hopefully will be done. If it's not done, we will see. We will see what to do. We will see what to do. See you guys. Thank you for watching. I think it was a very good progress that we made. We are adding a ton of stuff to the game, and I really like it. We also added a new monster. I don't know if you missed it, but you're not being on the stream. You missed it? No, you will see it tomorrow. And I will see you tomorrow. I don't know which time. Probably also in the morning. I don't know. Depends. Or I just do the release without the stream. Because actually doing the release is a lot of zipping files, waiting the machine to finish, you know. So it's not very interesting. So probably I will not be streaming it. I will probably stream after release so that we can test it a bit. Okay? Bye. So tomorrow check Discord for the time. Bye bye.